And hello everybody and welcome back. Welcome back to more Horizon Forbidden West. We are today going to continue our run like we always do with our ongoing projects. Let me switch over the screens. There's nothing that I really have to say before we start the episode today. So I'd say, without further ado, let's jump right back in and continue where we left off yesterday. Now yesterday I decided that we were going to continue, or going to do, the main story for a bit. There we go. Because I figured out that the main story is what are the current 3 missions that we have are going to give us the tools that we need to do all of the things. To do all of the optional things. Alright. Starting with the Broken Sky, where the captain, or the leader, told us, hey, help us with this thing so I can secure more lieutenants, marshals, I think is what he called them. And we're gonna do that. Exactly that. Because without a bird, we cannot access this. I feel like a bird might also make it a little bit easier to get around. Oh, that's right, we're not full up on medicinal berries at the moment. Oh well. Wait. Oh, we're gonna have to, like, ride all the way, because there's nothing discovered. Nice. Oh well. Means we get to sightsee a little bit. That's something. Why'd you have to stop? Oh, Aloy. Foggy up here. Oh, you guys are pretty big. Nope. Wait. It's a bellow bag.
Steady.
Ow. Well, that didn't work like intended. Oh, that does look pretty bad. That house straight up just reminds me of Days Gone. There's a Vista Tower. Salt Bite.
The machine looks like it could flatten cinders, trees, me.
Alright, Aloy, let's go. Oh hey, there's a shelter, because I have not actually checked, I just thought about it. Just thought about that I have not actually checked if I can upgrade my pouches yet, because we did collect a bunch of the new animal materials.
You there. Over here.
We have 2 pouch upgrades. Bold Clip Satchel? What about potions? Resource pouch is not bad, but we need a goose for that. We found horned lizards, but not geese. Of course, standard arrows would also be nice. Which takes pre-dog. But I guess precision arrows is not bad either. Right, we can upgrade the sharp shot bow. Okay. Then it immediately takes very expensive components. Good to know. Critical hit chance. Hello, crazy. How you doing? Champion, hunter. I need better outfits. Wait, the advanced trips take... One of them takes all of this? God damn. You're eh. I'm sorry to hear that.
You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. And so I'll share what I know of this land with you. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels. For example, If you're heading north, there's an outpost full of rebels who'll shoot you on sight. Wish I could say we had enough soldiers to deal with those scabs, but for now, I suggest you keep your distance.
Good to know.
I will murder all of them.
Sounds like the Tanox could use a hand with that outpost.
Sip of water.
Yeah!
Alright. We will go this away.
Oh, as red as that camp. Maybe I should look around with my focus. See if there are any survivors. Might be easier if I take them up. Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
It's all fine. You always worry too much, Ayla. Oh god.
Show respect. May your armor hold true. Achoo!
I need to get off this thing and walk.
A hunter trader.
Outlander, will you trade with the...
Ooh, they sell coils. Increases impact damage. Nice. Sure, I'll grab one. Interesting. I get 5 sparkers for 1 foxhide. Nice. Sell all of this, get some more money.
May your stories be told across the land.
You hit like a cardinal. Do better.
Oh. So rude. So rude to the Karja. Come on. I like snow in video games. Should probably always add that, because I'm not actually a terribly huge fan of snow in real life. Well, I guess if it's not too much snow, then it can be fine. Oh, hunting grounds. Might as well unlock the campfire. Oh, and a strike person.
Akara's champion. I'm honored.
Are you gonna sell? Ooh, he sells blue ones. Rollerback. Pretty heavily armored, I like that. Acid Bellowback.
You're here to try the grounds, champion? over here, Hunter. Let's talk.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Very,
I promise these grounds are the challenge you've been looking
Interesting.
for.
nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, a bunch of things. But before we do anything else, I do want to do the main quest first, so we can get all of the tools. Because once I finally have those tools, we can go and thoroughly explore everything.
You okay?
Finish that machine! Here! Get over there!
Who's bad people?
That hostile's down. Get that one.
That nope, there's more. Kind of hard to tell who's bad guy. I helped. I think. A whole snowbird. Neat. The fuck happened there? Oh no, I could already tell all of that, like, all of those snow particles are going to be absolute just death on my bitrate.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest. Catello should be
I
waiting
feel
for
like
me.
if it's cold enough to snow, you
Maybe
really
I should look around
don't
first.
want to be running around like sleeveless and with like your abs exposed and whatnot. But hey, that's just me. You do you.
I guess you're right. The ones who weren't there later ambushed on the road.
I remember my last trip to the hunting grounds. Blood,
As I was saying.
steel, honor.
What was I saying?
The fuck?
Back to it. All right. What's wrong?
I heard the champion.
Are you
called
fucking
me
kidding me?
and I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
This guy right here,
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
on the right
Wait,
of
you
me
were
right
there?
now.
Oh, yeah. My whole squad went.
That's the fucking voice actor that speaks Adam Jensen in
What?
the
You're spectators?
DSX
How good of a
games,
fight it
at
was.
least in the two newer ones.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the 10 fly on their metal wings?
Damn.
Did they
I don't know if that's an Easter egg or
Hey, stranger.
What's the answer?
Are you looking to trade?
Not a very helpful one.
because I was like the moment I heard that I was like, wait a minute, I fucking know that voice.
I do need the trade, so come back, yeah?
Always kind of when I come across something like that, it always kind of makes me sad. Because it always makes me feel like that maybe after those like games where I know those characters, those voice actors from, maybe they haven't gotten like as much business or whatever. So now they have to just like speak random ass like background NPCs. Unless it's specifically meant to be an Easter egg. Oh fuck me,
You
Strike.
think you've got what it takes to beat me at Strike? Step right up.
I probably don't, because I only have like green pieces.
Anyone up for a game of Machine Strike? Here to play?
Let's see, what difficulty are you? Experienced. Ooh, he has some pretty white mouse strike piece. He has some pretty big sets though.
Let's begin.
Let's try this. This worked last time. Oh god.
Your move.
-1. Oh.
What to do now? Your turn.
I want to go on the defensive here.
All yours.
Shoot. Well, I can only do sprint and then I'd be in the
My turn.
Come on, attack me, bitch.
You're up.
He's also playing very, very defensive. The bitch wants to lure me. Well, guess what? It ain't gonna work.
What will I do?
It's an excellent question.
Look at that. Go ahead. And off the board you go. All right, I'm up. All yours.
Really is playing very, very defensive. Though he has his pieces are in a pretty good spot right now. Shit.
What will I do? You're up.
-1. -2. he has his place. He has his things in a pretty good defensive spot, all things considered. That would only do one. Oh no, that would mean overcharge. Okay. Let's put that here. Oh shit.
Another piece off the board.
Unfortunate.
Guess we're putting that piece away.
Yes, we are.
I've got one piece left. I need to think.
Oh.
My turn. Your turn.
The fuck was that move? Playing on the defensive again, huh? Oh shit. Wait, I can attack?
What to do now? And that's how you win.
Wait.
Sorry, Outlander.
Oh, you fucking asshole! My pieces are all just fucking dog shit, though.
It was good playing with you, friend.
Oh, man.
The board is set up if anyone's willing to step up for a game of strike.
Can I just, like... Stupid.
Did you see that?
Stupid.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how do the 10 fly with metal wings? Did they tame machines? Like do your duty.
There we go.
And what was the answer? Not a very helpful one.
Honor and strength.
Their machines.
I need to definitely get better pieces before we,
I don't fight, soldier.
Herbalist. Do we get anything else? Alright, they sell the meats. Ooh. Shoot. It's actually not... I mean, we have a lot of money.
I just want to
I'm
talk.
willing to trade. You know where I am.
The other 2 marks.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
Outlander. Will you trade today?
So the Osro.
Tell me what you know.
Honor and strength.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Did you get your orders?
Really? Not like the Tallnecks were already marked on my map. Alright.
If I can override that Tallneck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out.
I hear you got more.
Do. Resource pouch. We need one horned lizard, one goose feather. Light arrows. I don't think we have light arrows. I think. So we have 24. There, I need a rabbit hide. So I need a goose feather, a horned lizard bone, and a rabbit hide. And a rabbit bone maybe too?
You do me honor with your return.
They won't come down until they're done.
Alright, so I need a rabbit bone. I need, wait, I already have that. The horned lizard. Rabbit hide. And a goose feather.
Now you can make a statement.
The fuck was that? And now I can upgrade my pouch. What does that one need? Also needs rabbit hide.
Alright, what's wrong?
There's no way he'll earn the other 2 marks.
He's going to try.
Yeah.
Will you buy I hope I'm
or
there to
sell?
watch him get his ass kicked.
Oh, I do have glass paste again.
So the author.
I'll see you in training
They're
later.
the ones.
There's
Greetings,
Catolo.
gentlemen.
What's he looking at?
Alright.
Giant rifts of gears and metal and meridian, if you believe such things.
Law.
So what?
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Really testing his patience, ain't you, Aloy? She always has to boss people around. Stonecrest.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
I think he probably is also a little bit angry with himself. Plus, you know, his arm missing and all that.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What are you gonna do? Beat me to death with your stump? Okay, that was rude. I will not stoop down to their level. I will respect you, sort of, as long as you respect me. You don't really seem to respect me. Stop touching it.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
Yeah.
For now.
That actually was pretty useful information. Why couldn't you just set that in the beginning?
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's probably a big ass wall.
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Not yet. We still have more dialogue options.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse.
Oh?
We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
You're still healing. I don't think that's gonna grow back.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Aww. See, Aloy? Just a little bit of compassion goes a very long way.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
I think it'll be alright.
On me.
Oh, he runs pretty fast.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Lol.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that.
Pretty
So
snow.
this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left
Rebels
the Grove,
bad.
how did you know
Hacking
I'd
away at
agree to
that
help
machine.
Hikaru?
Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Kill. I do like killing in Minecraft. Let's try this.
I'm under attack!
They're exposed! Hey!
The fuck?
Raise the alarm!
Fight with honor!
You heard them! That hit her!
No! Not them!
You made them.
No!
They're slain.
Hey, Crunchy Scorpion.
That's our next fight. With honor!
Wait, what are you fighting? Where are you going? Eh. Oh, there they are. They blended to the territory so well. Oh my god.
Good. Onward to the bulwark.
I feel like the only reason Aloy is as strong as she is because she's just always just high on some crackberries. Oh hey, flowers. Add the device to scan. Boop. Did scan that, right? Yep.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Why ain't a big
More
fuck
rebels
off?
in the clearing. Take the lead.
Big fuck off wall usually helps out pretty good, don't it?
All clear?
I'll be ready when the battle calls.
When do I get a shield like that? Wait. Oh, those are not explosive barrels.
Trouble here! For the fallen marshals!
Really?
Make her pay!
You're on target!
What? Ow? I can't see.
Relief.
I'll stop you!
For the fallen marshals!
Got you, my son, Outlander!
Big targets are right targets.
Come on, take all of the things.
My aim is true.
Fuck. Oh, there they are.
Take them out!
Where are the other ones?
Don't get in the way of our mission.
Oh.
Done. Now let's go.
Whee! Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Primarily because I had thought that those barrels would explode, and then they didn't. But oh well, what are you gonna do about it?
I can refill my pouch with these later.
So pretty.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Oh. Those are some pretty big fuck-off stones. It's very loud for such a small device.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
He's even wearing sandals. Why would you wear such little clothing in a climate like this? It's a really quick way to get hypothermia.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
It looks nice.
Oh, come on. You can do better than that.
Ooh, campfire.
You heard him. Move it. Good day.
Trade, what do you have? Iron Eater Shredder Gauntlet. So that one does acid damage, okay. Sunwing Calculator. Burning enemy, critical hit chance, critical hit damage. Frostbite. What ammo is that? It's like a knockdown? Concentration damage. Hmm. Plus 100% sharp shot tear damage. Ooh. All of these sound hella nice, but I want to buy that one and that one, I think.
In battle.
Inventory. Wouldn't I can't put modules in my spear. Oh, that just increases the regular arrow damage. I mean, still 100%, 108. How much does the regular one do? 63. And then I have, this is acid. Wait, where's the close range one? Incompatible. What do you mean incompatible? Well, that would work. Would that work? It would. Yeah, I think, because we are using that in, like, close quarters quite a bit. So we might as well. Low health melee. %7 melee defense. That's an improvement. For sure. You know what? I don't really ever have low health necessarily. So I'm just gonna like boost defense. Yeah. I've got quite a few machines. Oh lord? How many fucking variants are there? Are you kidding? Jesus. Neat. Black boxes. Oh, we still haven't found where to put those, have we? There's a bunch of unknowns too. Oh lord. It's gonna be fun to grab all of those collectibles. Alright. Wait, special gear. Special gear? Oh, the Gaia kernel. More like the empty shell of it. Wait.
What's he doing with an outlander?
No, not even close.
Melee pit.
Not even close. Walking on us. Your arrows be true. See that?
What, even higher? What? Why could they? Why could? Okay. See, this is how you get up there. Much faster. Oh, that's my... Wait, they all have different colors that you could apply? Oh no. Ooh, pink. Do like that. That is Utaro Whisper. I don't really like the colors in that one. When do I get to apply face paint? Oh, painter! There we go! So does that do anything? I mean, I don't think it suits Aloy. I mean, I do like the eye makeup stuff. That is... Ooh. Mark of Pride. Don't know, I don't really like any of these so far. I kind of want something that's a little bit more colorful. Maybe something with like red. And then again, I also don't really feel like that face paint really fits Aloy in that sense. Though interesting enough, she does actually seem to have some eyeshadow. Like by default. Oh well.
We should train together later.
Walk with strength.
About time.
Be guided by the ten.
Are you okay there? Alright, well. Melee pit. Another fucking machine strike.
Have you ever gone up against Areo and Barak in the melee pit?
I really hope that there's going to be a really easy way to get a bunch of like legendary machine strike pieces. Wouldn't that be nice?
That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Marshal Kalie.
Oh, yeah.
Such a terrible wound. The last Marshal.
Well,
Blood of the Ten.
this is a warm welcome.
Still just half strike.
Oh. Ooh. Wait. Osram. Why is that like so much worse than the one that I'm wearing though? I guess it's unupgraded. Low health melee. I mean, it does give you... Because you do have the 7%. Well, fully upgraded, yeah. It would be, and it gives you... corruption resistance, melee damage, plus the critical strike 2. Plus, Resilient Trapper is only damage against own traps and trap limit. Don't really care about that. Critical strike. Well, we are missing the power attack +1. Which would suck, but it would increase the overall protection a bit. We would be more vulnerable to fire, though, and would not have the lightning. Also, I don't think I like the design. I know it's stupid, but I don't like the looks of the Ostrom Arrowbreaker. It look as a poo poo.
How many do you have? May your blade
Too many to count.
Alright.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now,
I wonder how much snow's gonna pile up.
At least 5.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Hey, he didn't argue with us. Is he playing Strike on his throne?
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then.
Fucking...
Tell Hikaru,
Ruin?
with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Yeah, just don't reply, it's fine. Because we're gonna climb over the wall, fucking sneak back into his fucking back room and be like, "Sup, bitch? Not as safe as you thought, huh?" Alright. Do 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 do. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Face paints. Experienced. Oh no. Is experienced like medium though? What's the highest one? Expert? Oh boy. It's gonna fuck me up. Also, how about we just like take a look at the melee pit?
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Honor and strength.
Seek for honor.
So I don't think the melee pit's gonna be as bad.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Araya. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. Guess you've come to the bulwark for the coal route challengers. But it'll take more than words to get Dakota to budge. You're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. We also offer challenges for any fighters looking to test their skills. Complete all of them, and you'll go up against me and Varrock.
What happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. You earn marks from us and the pit masters in Scalding Spear and Thornmarsh. You'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
That motherfucker. Brad was talking
Some
about
kind
that
of
one.
Tanakh trainer.
Way more than just that. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The
Do they
master
explain
of
the world,
masters.
the history of the world at all?
Only
Yes.
those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes, if you can beat all the pit masters. So, what do you say? Let me know if you want to practice in the pit or take on a challenge.
So, basically, the story so far was the world. I don't remember exactly why, but they explained it in the first game. The world was going towards like an apocalyptic event, basically, yeah? And we were facing like total extinction. I think it was like. Oh no! It was because the machines. We built machines, and then the machines took over. It's basically like a bit like Terminator. The original lore of why the apocalyptic event happened. It's all of the military machines basically took over by a rogue AI and started fighting the military of the world, and we lost. And then there were two, as we know, two leading companies called, or at least in the names of the project, one was called Project Zero Dawn, and the other project was called Zenith. Basically, Project Zero Dawn was they build like bunkers and shit and everything, and storage systems and automated facilities that would basically, after the machines destroyed everything, they would wait a certain amount and then they would release machines back into the world that would terraform the planet to make it like re-inhabitable, and then they would release. They would have like a lot of human genetic samples in storage. So basically, they would make, you know, they would use the advanced facilities to grow humans in labs, and then release them back into the world to like then re-inhabit the world with humans after it's been made re-inhabitable again, habitable. But something fucked up over like the last 1,000 years, and then basically people started to instead of colonizing the world. I mean, they did, but they were like really tribal because they didn't understand. Because they were growing up without the technology, and they sort of like it's a lot of like spiritualism, tribalism, because they more like they you know, started worshipping those machines and those facilities as sort of like gods and stuff like that. So it's an interesting twist for sure. That was the Project Zero Dawn. And then, as it's explained in this game, the Far Zenith project... Hold on. And the Far Zenith project was they built a spaceship to fly to a faraway planet. And then somehow, over the last 17 years, those people from the Far Zenith planet project came back, and now they're attacking Earth. In a way, you know, and we're trying to figure out like what exactly their plan is in this game because we're fighting them. Oh right, no, the leader of the Zero Dawn project, because there was different AIs. That's like the whole shtick of them. You have Gaia as the whole control system, and then with her subordinate functions. And you had one of the subordinate functions was called Apollo, who was a keeper of knowledge. But then, you know, the main... You can't really call it the main antagonist. One of the baddies that was the head of the Zero Dawn project, basically shortly before it launched, was like, oh, humans are shit, and we have to like eradicate the old world, otherwise they will just repeat our mistakes again. And he deleted the Apollo subordinate function, which kept all of the knowledge, so that way the humans didn't actually grow up knowing any of the information that were kept. So they were let out back into a very, you know, hospitable, lush world, but without any of the knowledge of what happened, you know, 1,000 years ago. So that way they turn very tribal and clan-like, like you see. Yeah?
Your blade be bright.
Walking
Wrong input.
And you can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive.
Aha.
This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
That was an interesting combo. God damn. Wait. Damn it! I don't... Can't do that when you don't have the fucking skill unlocked. First tap R1 while holding the stick forward, then hold and release R2.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics.
God damn.
Your best target isn't always the closest. So select your target and strike.
Yeah, because I'm gonna remember holding like 5 different buttons. Damn it, sustained breaker. Well, I guess we're not doing that for now.
Your arrows be. Why would she do that?
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Whee! Gliding in.
I don't need your stupid elevator.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall.
Okay.
Okay, time to scan the wall.
What the fuck? What do you mean, scan the wall?
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Yep. What waterfall? Oh.
Where's this water coming from?
From the mountain? Always Ayla with her silly questions.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I climb up them.
You know, it's... Are you sabotaging the wall right now?
Now, better scan that tank again. The power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how?
What the?
Well,
Okay.
Can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Are you... for realious? Are you literally gonna... Isn't that just straight up committing terrorism? You come here, you're like, yo, this clan that, like, you know, is living behind this wall, and that's like their whole thing, right? Because they're living behind this wall, and then you're like, what if I blew up the wall? Isn't that gonna make them comply? Well, fucking probably, maybe, and terrify them. Like, I'm pretty sure that's literally terrorism.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the Ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
God damn it.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. You know, I feel like Aloy might have really lost it
where
a
we
little
saw
bit.
the rebels before.
Like again, she's supposed to be the good guy, and it's
looks
like,
the rebels just got a
let's
lot
blow
more
up the
firepower.
thing that these people feel safe behind.
Ready?
Oh God!
Move out!
Is that an elephant?
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Well then.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Swing
Load up,
against
squad.
ice.
Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Hot support beam. Heat sink.
I think I've frozen to the ground here.
That's a big old machine. Come on, turn around.
That could help.
Boulder stockpile.
I'm in trouble now. Are we missing someone? Check the body.
I can get out of this.
What? Okay.
I'm not finished with you. I have a weapon for battle.
Hold on. Eh. Okay. We're just gonna walk over here real quick. Oh god. Jesus. Okay, Time to drink our special healing potion. And also equip... That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing.
There it goes!
Okay.
I can keep going.
Right, these components. Wait, wasn't that thing like weak against? Ow. God damn. Was that a thing fucking weak against? Frost. Well, that's not really weak as a... Ow.
Still in this fight.
I see you, Nora!
Bruh. Dude. Dude. Oh. Bruh. Jesus Christ.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we
I
march!
don't know how many times they want me to hit a
Sky
fucking
Clan will
weak
fall.
spot. Are you kidding me with this shit?
Hitting that with a shock arrow should blow it up.
Wait, weak spot indestructible.
Stay calm.
Should be getting our orders any day now.
Hostile down.
Well, that was fun.
A couple of fingers.
Nope. Nice camera angle. Oh hey, there's a big old catapult. Can I use that? I sure can.
A hit! No more shots left!
You are well trained. Can you freeze it?
No, we can't.
Let's teach them respect.
What the fuck is it doing? Dude.
There's no more to fire.
What? Oh, the fucking bellow bag exploded. Oh, hey. That didn't really do jack shit.
Take my blade. She's injured. You okay?
Hi, Pony.
You should respect the Outlander. Follow up.
Right in the face.
Got them all. So, about that cannon?
You're serving science. Alright. Well, that fight was a pain in the butt.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Okay. Oop. Fucking elephants. I mean, hey, at least it gave 5,000 experience, so that's something, I guess.
You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive.
Huh.
But killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Wait, you what? Prime hydration V. What is that? Oh hey, a drone. I've never heard of Prime Hydration V. Yeah.
The snow brought the chill.
Oh hey. A legendary component. Ancient sculpture. Okay, now it's flying. What the fuck? Where is it flying? It's flying up there. You better not make me fucking climb up here twice. I'm telling you. Alright, come over here, you little bitch. The V was a typo and Prime Hydration is a sports drink. Never heard of it.
You're mine!
I mean, is it good?
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Got it.
The cook should know what to do with this.
I got 3 out of 10. Yay. What do you mean? I'm following the marker. Oh, there it is. Oh, man.
Do not wander off.
Was made by Logan Paul, and so far I hate it. Oh my god. Like that's the fucking thing with these fucking. It's like the same shit with Beast Burgers. Cause you know Mr. Beast needs more money. They're just like corpos at this point, like corporate suits. Already have millions in the bank, but you always need more. Always gotta put another gold bar on top of the pile. And like, the fucking course it's gonna be nasty, yeah? Because the only reason people fucking buy it is because of his, you know, stupid, ridiculous fan base.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell.
Okay, I guess Aloy is just gonna commit acts of terrorism now.
It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now, and take this cripple with you.
Boom. And we successfully destroyed a wall that lasted for generations.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you, Aloy, after you blew up their fucking wall. Hey, it's me. The person just destroyed your wall. Oh no. So fucking stupid. Hey, side quests.
You've made quite an impression for an outlander.
You plan to ask your sister for creative advice?
You're brave to show your face.
We will weather Regala's storm. We have no other choice.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotelo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotelo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing, it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
If they're not all dead already, which is, you know, always a chance. Well, at the very least, the quest markers are marked in green on the main map so that we can see when we have side quests. So that is good.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw.
Defeat teaches the sternest lesson. Can you fell Regala as easily?
The Outlander has shown.
Please. Full stripe or don't go
New quest.
I could earn 3 half stripes.
There walks the Outlander.
The Outlander has shown us.
They're all very happy that Ayla just literally committed an act of terrorism.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, so Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountain top.
The
Nice.
Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
Ooh,
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say, she flew.
Damn it! Level 32! I want armor. Armor sounds good. Legendary armor. Yes, please. Armor.
My brother will make it.
I share your enemies.
Well,
What's going on here?
The wall breaker.
Yes.
Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the 10, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
It's fucking
Would you
rude.
mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
Sure.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west
I
of
like
here.
your face paint.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
Can I have your face paint?
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming.
Don't yell in my ear! I will yell back if you yell at me. Bree. Armor. What's that? I'll go to the watchtower. Rebel outpost. Collect Tablis. I want that bird. Wait, we have to return now, do we? Yes. Oh man. I slept wrong today. My neck's been like hurting all day.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
I also like your face paint. When do I get those?
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
And now I can finally scan this. Woo! How much you want to bet things are going to go incredibly tits up? Probably also incredibly quickly at that. So I was right, and it's an exhibit.
This must lead to the arena.
Superior supply cache, ooh. I will
It's another part of the ruins.
take
Turned
it.
into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know.
Regardless of try all she likes. We'll crush it.
Oh, this could be useful.
Ooh. Tanakh martial armor. Hello. Heavy weapon, stealth tear, low health regen. Survivor. Oh, health defense. I mean, it's purple, but the fuck is Quiet Spear? Alright, let's go.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well.
Huh.
But now the cool route is at hand.
I like his voice.
Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Alright.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool root where they fell.
Well, I guess she's gonna be watching.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Alright, let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
They have ballista setups. That's gonna be fun. Also, we have skill points. Probably grab more combos. Ooh. That sounds pretty useful. Or melee damage, that also doesn't sound bad. Dealing a massive amount of damage. Ooh. That also sounds nice. Spinning Scythe. Energy Surge. Let's grab that and then grab those two afterwards. Oh hey, we get to restock. Restock.
Good on her threats. This will be a real show of strength. Worthy of the title? Let the challengers' blades slide for them.
There's the Outlander.
Let the blades speak. Today we will bear witness.
Small
The
supply
title
cache.
Marshal must be earned with courage. For any blood. May your enemies fall.
Mr. Cote, these thugs, of course.
Look, comrades.
Easterner.
Do
Hello.
you think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today?
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Damn.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And
We will see about that.
we are not alone in this fight.
How much you want to bet we're going to end up in the arena?
There can only be victory today.
How do I get up there? Sure, this works. Or not. Invisible wall. Fuck. There's a ladder. Fuck me. I am so blind sometimes. It kind of blends in, though.
Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
They fucking
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Yeah, I'm sure all of this is going to go well.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Ow. Wet ribs.
Here they come!
Oh my god, that would be so fucking
Hold them
heavy.
back! Defend the cool route!
Trying.
The weapons along the side! Use them!
Hell yeah, give me more of that. That's fun. Ow. Working on it. Do we have like any more guns around here?
The weapons along the side! Use them!
Oh, yep. Sure do.
Protect the arena!
You're steadying my way.
There. What is that?
One of them cobras?
I don't know.
Get out of the way!
Hold the defenses!
Go!
Huh. Would you like to actually move, Aloy, instead of just standing around fucking staring blindly again? Oh, that's one of them progress.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey!
Bing.
That's right, over here, you big worm!
Snake.
Stay down and catch up to Regala.
Oh god.
Hopefully the Tenakth will fire a few shots from that ballista.
I'd say it's weak against fire.
No!
Ow, fuck. Alright. Pop this.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! I can't fire!
Healing! Why is this not lighting on fire?
Damn! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista! Damn! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista!
Fuck Aloy? Why would she not fucking hit the fucking thing? Are you crazy?
Lining up the shot! Taking the shot! Take that, machine! Gotta reload! Steady! Lining up the shot! Taking the
Can't
shot!
see what's happening.
That hits its mark! Gotta reload!
breath. These things are annoying to fight. They don't really have an obvious weak spot, I guess, or unless my weapons just don't do enough damage, I guess.
Katallo. I gotta get to them.
Come on, pick up the thing. There you go. Wait. There's supply caches. We should also select some for like the health potions, just in case.
Champion, get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief! Regala went after the chief in the throne room. We've got this. We'll defend the hall. Help the chief.
Nope.
Looking for me?
Get to the throne.
Loot. Oh, yeah, health potion. Medium health potion. Ooh. It's a very strong rope.
Katallo!
Did she fucking decapitate his ass or cut off his other arm?
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
Well.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Wait, so It wasn't in the thing? Was this how we're gonna get to the... Oh. Alright.
This is it. Ether's below.
Whee!
What is this place?
Ow. Well,
Ow! There. That console.
there would have been a ladder. Oh, it looks like a hub, an archive, a data storage unit, whatever you want to call it.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether's subordinate function to original code.
Still funny to me that you could just slap the factory reset button.
Now to get this back to Gaia.
Oh.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
It's the White House.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Good luck with that. She gonna do it too? Nope. Alright. I mean, even if it's all just, you know, basically probably like military propaganda.
Reporting for duty, Commander.
Or military speech, I guess.
I'm coming with you.
But Hakaro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life.
You're gonna give him a focus?
It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
A sharp blade to your
All
enemies.
right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Well, basically just restored all of them, didn't it?
You are the tip of the spear.
Hey, side quest.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the Chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us.
Nah, we're a
But
do-gooder.
Kavo is the
We'll
last of my
help you.
blood.
Join the rebels.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For
Maybe
some,
he aligns
Regala
with them.
represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
Will he listen?
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Last of your blood?
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
Well, it's within our nature to wage war.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Hello, Tayal. Welcome in. How you doing?
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you there.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
How's the questing to get into the basement going? We were in the basement. We succeeded. Like I figured, everything during the cull route went tits up. I need... There, we need Wings of the 10. How do we get to that? Return to base. There is... There's another quest marker, though, that we can grab.
Good day.
There's loot!
Be guided by the
I want loot. There we go.
The desert's so good for this challenge.
We'll be stuck here.
There she is. We should ask her.
The tribe has asked so much of her already.
Hello. What do you want?
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
I don't have any
Just tell it to her
money.
straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the
Ooh,
cool
I like
root's
your
over.
face paint.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts. We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a
I
roller
want
back,
that.
along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
So
One
she
more
will be the
thing.
traitor.
If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you. I've already found some of those tags. I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
I do want that. What was in the basement? Nothing spectacular. It was quite literally only a
Guess I need
like
to head
a
southeast to find that roller back.
a
I already have
plugin
enough bristleback tusks on me.
template basically that you put the kernel into, and then we extracted the subordinate function, and now we're supposed to bring it back to the base. The arena. Okay. So the arena is actually a side objective. Nice. Well, before we do that, let's just like deliver the thing. Oh man, so many things already that we need to do. Oh, my nose is itchy. Ah, goddamn. Caught it just in case. I had a mighty sneeze again. Wait, you fucking what? Why is that an unknown campfire? I could just fast travel to base. Okay. And about the cult that the quests show that they're what were they 10 at the end? Is it a show? It's a memorial. It's a soldier's memorial. Or it's an exhibit. Well, it's both. It's both a soldier's memorial and an exhibit. Rumors.
I see you, Champ.
What's up?
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm
Definitely
not
don't
sure
sound like
what.
rebels.
Might be
Maybe
smart
if
to
I
stay
follow
alert
their
if you run
tracks,
into
I can
it.
find out where they're headed. Good to know. Whatever's wrong with that tall neck.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Oh no, it's just... Honestly, the defense is not terrible that you're getting from the Nora Sentinel. However, the melee attack boost, I'm kind of missing. Damn it! Like how I could store up to 250 of all of these things. There we go.
Data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
I would like to check things out, Aloy. But a lot of the times, you can't do shit without the proper tools. Hello.
Yeah, like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Errand. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Uwu. Just
okay.
fucking go! Stop making it awkward! She wants some of that D. Of that Sunny D. And you just...
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off.
You know what? That is a very good point. That is a very good point.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
Those are new symbols in conversation. You're training.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
I do like the fact he, instead of just, because originally I was thinking they were just gonna, you know, basically just tell all of the former NPCs we met, all of the former characters we met in the first game, they were just wrapping things up to be like, yeah, no, I gotta do this alone, I gotta, you know, go to the west and do my own thing. Basically to wrap up the story of the first game and be like, this is the reason why there are none of them that we know of or in the west. Because, you know, like, it's this dangerous, like, new place and whatever. But it does make me a little bit happy knowing that these characters, or that they're not doing the cheap, simple, easy thing of just writing the old characters off to introduce new ones, so they're actually then just bringing the old ones along later on.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I hope you have a really good second in command.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
You fucking better.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
You know, that's the thing. Everybody has a fucking focus in here. So why did nobody call Aloy and be like, "Yo, you know, she just arrived."
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
That's how it goes in life sometimes.
I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
But maybe it's actually like entertaining reading. Or educational, or both. I'd certainly be happy to read that.
Wonderful inventions to help others.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
No, where is...
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Neat. Where's our friend? Wait. Does the toilet still work? Wait, what? They put fucking towels up? Are you telling me those showers still work too? Do people even know what showers are in this universe?
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Oh?
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Place pendant?
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Examine.
Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat For Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Is it weird to like... Because I'm assuming she thinks of Elizabeth as like her mother. But what isn't it like weird considering that she's a clone, so they're like almost the same person?
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Aww.
Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Power struggles. That's a lot of arrows. I mean, Aloy, you should know this by now. That's usually what it renders down to. It's people wanting more power and influence. That's our original spear, isn't it?
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
I mean, it's been a few
Laval
years.
Found me after the Hades Proving Lab. I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Yeah, well... What can you do? Man, I feel like it'd be super moldy in here, though.
Yeah.
The
Looks
weapons
like
of
this
the old
room's
ones were
changed.
powerful indeed.
Is that your doing, Gaia?
Much
Yes.
of our war remains
I
the
have
same.
repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
What you have? So there's a fucking workbench finally. Yay. I don't have any of that. Also, there is, they also gave him a focus.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Yeah, we get to build our gang. I mean, it's kind of cool that out of all of these quests, though, I don't know if that's like maybe you will get optional NPCs, because I'm assuming if you do certain side quests, you will unlock more companions. I'm assuming. But it would be nice if there was, like, again, I would like a little bit more RPG elements that you actually have decisions of, hey, I want this guy, or no, I don't want this guy. I mean, it's cool that we can expand our team, and like I said, I'm assuming there is the level of input from us in the sense of when you do certain side quests, you will unlock more of these companions. I don't know. I kind of wish it was a bit less railroady and actually have more input of yours.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
I'm pretty sure that's what destroyed the world. Oh boy. Lots of dialogue.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Well, that's true. They have to, like, leave and abandon their clan to become a, representatory.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Well, that's what happens when leaders see their power threatened. They see a threat in everything at a certain point.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
You'd think of all of the advanced robotics, they could just make like a robotic arm for him. Well, maybe we'll find something like that. Wait, the Wings of the Ten. That's the quest we need to do.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Oh, I mean, I like him. I gotta say, like, he was a bit gruff at the beginning, but I've grown to like him.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Fair enough. Because he doesn't have an ego in the sense, like he's very, like he's trying to understand, and he openly admits when things are like above his understanding, which is very commendable.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Yes, I like him. He's a good boy.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Aww. I like him. Damn it. Nothing bad better happens to him. The fuck is that? That looks like hops. Are you gonna fucking brew beer in here?
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
Oh boy. So much dialogue.
Training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly.
Don't
look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already.
Make it
I'd be a
awkward.
fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Just get a fucking private room in your fucking... Don't do it like in a hallway or something.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I mean, it's interesting that they spread as far as they did in just 1,000 years.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
What happened to his mom? Did his mom die?
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Was that the Huntress? I think it was the Huntress, right?
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Huh.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
I mean, yes.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops
Fucking
listening
God
to the
mode
same
hack.
music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
What a funny that, like, rock music would resonate with them. Alright, and then we got you. Hello.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket.
I feel like I've seen her face
They
before.
knew what we did to Fa. Even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
What are you up to?
Training.
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
I mean, definitely, she's definitely the
I
smart
see
one of the
you've
group.
settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Well, that's how it was back in the day.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me.
Oh boy.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Who else would there be?
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Oh, Gaia, of
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Erend, yes.
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Eh. That's it? Okay. I've known people that are louder.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Oh, man. My neck is still stiff as all hell. Oh, man, ow. Oh, boy.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
You have?
I've been meaning to ask,
Have we
what's
met?
the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Welp.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come
just
from a
giving
small
up and doing
village
nothing
near
is not
Plainsong.
really the best choice.
My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong. Day
Oh, the satellite dishes. Now I'm like, now I understand
So I
what she
kept
means by
putting it off.
dishes.
One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Oh boy.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the
Lots
only
of
one.
dialogue with this one.
News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Lord, it just keeps going. Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the
died.
dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own.
That sounds like post-traumatic stress.
Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
All right. Come on.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
You go do that, so. I think that's everybody in here, right? Alright, let's go plug in the routine, the subordinate function.
Aloy, I am pleased you have returned.
Hello.
And I see you have recovered ether. Please proceed with the merge. Afterwards, I have a matter to discuss with you.
Yay. Wait, which one is the new one? That one?
I like this one.
It does look very nice. What do you mean you like this one? You're an AI! You don't have feelings. Boop. Can I fly the things now? Please.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Oh god, what does SOS stand for, again? I don't remember what SOS stands for. Signal off whatever the last word is, maybe?
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, Or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Just had a thought, but I already forgot what it was. Could it be the Zeniths?
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond, and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
What did that Eleuthia subroutine even do?
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Mayhaps. I'll investigate it.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
But
what if it's a trap?
I'm the main character.
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Oh, Aloy. Wait, what? I'm crazy. Yeah, level 23. Woo!
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Oh? What? The fuck is that symbol supposed to be?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
It's a big-ass room for just 2 people.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Okay.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
And now what? What do I do with this? Does this have any practical function?
Ah, there it is.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
But there's a thingy also it had like a chessboard thing. Oh. Probably craft some more stuff. Oh, right, I can carry more blast paste now. Fill up on stuff a little bit. God, that's so expensive. Whoops.
Where's the Slade?
That's a good question.
There's data. Another room. What for?
Scan. Little flourish. Fuck. Now what? Is that everything?
Switch to a private log?
Oh, it's audio.
Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Okay. Wait, open door.
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Okay. Well, what's the point of this? Didn't really do nothing.
Unbelievable.
Alright, well. There's still one more door that is closed. And that's Aloy's room again. Alright. Whoops. Really? I have to do this? When do I get Wings of the Ten? Scree. Well, I guess we're doing this now.
Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
Hello.
You ready to head out?
Yes.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Oh, that's
this distress call had
fucking
to be
hilarious.
up a really steep mountain, huh?
I feel like that would be a very bad idea to try and climbing up a mountain, like with your a snowy, freezing mountain just with your bare hands.
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Investigate the corpse. Get the gun.
Carl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield.
Get the gun.
Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Fucking stab her in the kidney.
I believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
I love that reaction though. She just goes like, "What the hell?" Like when, like a fucking bratty teen being upset that their toy was taken away, except you know somebody was shooting a fucking gun at them. Alright, that's one of those Spectre things. Yeah, scan that. And then she fucking died. So, kind of it makes me feel like this is all just a big game to them. Wait, what? Interesting. I'm just gonna hold on to this for now. Okay, she better be fucking dead. If you had
Whatever
the
the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
But it's gone now.
Hello, Verbena?
Yeah.
What do you have
Well,
for
go
me?
do your thing.
I checked
I'll wait
everywhere,
here.
still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already? Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that? Hold on. I think I see something.
Okay. She was 100% not expecting it. Sure, not used for that tech not working. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm assuming that they're the complete opposite of, you know, the people on Earth basically that basically grew up with no technology. They grew up with like all of the technology, and thus have like no other real menial skills because, you know, I'm assuming the technology and
Send this to my stash.
machines do everything for them. At least I didn't have to fight her, which is nice.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Probably the clone. Investigate the battlefield. A Ravager. Oh, it has a gun on there though.
What a mess.
Aha. I have a gun. Hey, look, I have a gun. Alright. First reaction was to complain instead of putting herself into a safe place. Yep. I mean, imagine if a frat boy was supposed to fight. That's pretty much like that exact reaction, huh?
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Ah! Ah, the weapon's still hot.
It's burning!
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
There's flames coming out of it. It's still hot. No way, Aloy. You have the deduction skills of an FBI detective.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Well, probably somebody fucked off, which I'm assuming is the Elizabeth clone. Then they tried to get it back, so they were stalking around the area, or the clone was hiding up here or something. So the rebels took notice of that, put up camp, and then the Zeniths showed up, and then the rebels and the Zeniths clashed, and then we basically took out the rest of them. If only we had something cold and cool around. Or cold around to cool it. Yes. No wonder, no idea where we.
All right,
where
she
we
who
should
sees
get
the
that.
unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack.
Was
I found
it?
camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days.
Okay.
They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Maybe there's something that could help cool the weapon off under the snow. Yes, maybe. But we will never know, only useless snow around. Hello, Varl, did you look at the hole? Tell me what the hole looks like.
It's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Whee! Aw. This is like the intro to Alien vs. Predator.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
You're right. Fuck is that? Oh, loot! I do like the loot. There's a clammy thing. There must be something over here. Probably. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Remember not to stare into the slimy alien egg if you found any. I mean, that'd be a funny
Looks like
Easter
some kind
egg.
of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Oh. B8, 18, bunker door. I mean, maybe we'll play Alien Isolation on Halloween. That's like one of those like. Wait, the fuck is that? On Halloween.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before.
It's got to play something spoopy on Halloween,
Looks like it's
right?
self-destructed.
Actually, I don't know. Depends how busy we're gonna... Well, no, because that comes... Technically speaking... Stalker 2 comes out in September. I don't think Stalker's gonna, like... be so long that it's gonna keep us occupied for a whole month.
This was a Far Zenith research lab.
Oh.
It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
It's the law to play spoopy games on Halloween. I mean, somebody gifted me the Demonologist to play together with Celeste, but...
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
Playing games with Celeste
At least
is
this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
one of those things.
Or anything you can blow up.
Dare I say, it might sometimes be a little bit difficult to get Celeste to actually show up around a set schedule. Cough, cough. But what can you do? We did establish that Celeste is in fact a horse, so... Celeste do be doing the horse things. Ooh, loot! Loot!
This place is huge.
Oh.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
It's not the way
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it.
Well,
Let's look around.
Because they're fucking dead. That's why, Aloy, you can't do things when you're dead. I hate that game. You still get haunted if you die. It's bullshit. I never screamed so much in my life. I don't really scream. I don't have
all this stuff
like screaming in me.
Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith,
Find anything that
probably
might tell us
discovering
what the
amazing
asset
things.
is?
I don't think so.
I don't know why I kind of want to play Far Cry. But I feel like Far Cry, for me personally, has not been good since
So,
Far Cry 3. Yeah.
how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Which one?
The control console. To access the storage units.
3, though.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Problem is, I don't like Ubisoft. Blood Dragon? Yes, I have. Funny enough, I think Blood Dragon was bundled with my very first GPU that I ever bought. It was so good and so funny. That's the only reason why I bought the DLC is for... Fuck right. Which one had the DLCs? Was it Far Cry 5? Or 4? That had like the 3 standalone DLCs that were all made by the same company of Blood Dragon, all of which were shit. I believe so. But then again, Ubisoft, since, you know, everybody... I don't always want to just, like, rake and ramble on about fucking AAA companies, but, like, now everybody is starting to, like, make remakes. Because they're all, like, creatively bankrupt. And so now they're just remaking their old games that they know people like. Because they can't make anything new that people like. Because, you know, they're all just a bunch of corporate suits now that have no idea what actually resonates with people. Because they only see the numbers. And, like, on the other hand... Do I want to see remakes of my favorite games? Fuck yeah, I do! But I still hate the fact that it actually works, because all it does is it rehashes the nostalgia that I have for things. Because that made me think of that Ubisoft, like everybody, Bethesda is rumored to have like a remake department now, where the first remakes they want to do were, I think it was Fallout 3 and Oblivion. Or was it Morrowind? It might be a Fallout 3 and Morrowind, or Fallout 3 and Oblivion. No, I think it was Oblivion, where there were rumors in the industry that the new remake wing for Bethesda is just gonna remake those games. And fuck yeah, would I play a remake of Oblivion? And fuck yeah, would I play a remake of Fallout 3? And the same with Ubisoft. They also, I think they actually confirmed it publicly, if I recall correctly, that Ubisoft has a remake department and they're remaking Far Cry 1 right now, I believe. And you know, then fucking it's Konami, right? Konami is remaking Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. And it's supposed to be like a baselines that once they have that game completed, they want to use that as a baseline to remake the other games. Because, you know, like in Metal Gear Solid 3, canonically is the first game. So then, like, canonically they want to remake those games. Which, like, yes, I love the fact that they're remaking these games, especially when they're competently executed. And we have a lot of remakes, like look at the Resident Evil remakes, that are all competently remade. Or the Dead Space remake. All of those things. It's fucking awesome. But I think it's also like, I mean, yeah, a remake is better than a remaster, I will give it that, because remake, you know, you're remaking everything from scratch, but you have the storyboards, you know what's happening, you know, all of that stuff. I still think, and I hate that it works. You know? I hate that it works. Because I'm happy when I get to, like, relive that nostalgia, like, with everything upgraded, with everything new. Because I feel like it's in a way lazy, because they don't come up with anything new, because they're like so, like I said, so creatively bankrupt. They can't come up with anything new. Because whenever they want to make something that is uniquely new and true, they cannot help themselves but squeeze in all of those other things. Like microtransactions, political agendas, like all of that stuff. If they would just drop these, like, that's what I mean. The suits, the corporate businesses, like the publishers, generally speaking, are so disconnected from reality. Just look at fucking Sony. That they only look at the numbers and the statistics, and they have absolutely, like, no, they cannot understand what made these old games good. Like, they just look at, like, on the paper, on the statistics, and then they just go through a checklist without realizing the actual correlation of what made the things good and why people liked it. You know? So they just take the old things now that where they know people love them, and then they remake them. And instead of just analyzing them and looking at these old games, just like taking it in, or even just have one of those consultants, because, you know, suits only work in consultants. They never do anything on their own. Like, they have a consultant that goes in, and they're just like, yeah, just give me the gist on this. Just have a consultant come in, have them look at the original game, a good one, because there's a lot of, like, you know, fucking all of that stuff with Sweet Baby Inc. and all of those other, like, consultants that have sparked a lot of controversy in the last couple of weeks / months. Have a competent, unbiased consultant come in and explain them, or, like, give them the bullet points, or just even, like, try to get them to understand why the community and why people liked this product back in the day. Because there's also this big problem that you cannot just take something and remake it, like, with new textures and a new engine. There has to be, in a remake, there have to be slight tweaks a lot of the times to make the game truly adaptable for modern gaming. And I'm not saying the modern gaming as in, you know, shove in a bunch of microtransactions. No, I mean, like, all of those things, those quality of life improvements that video games have developed over the years, basically upgraded to a modern standard, while keeping the game, the recreation of the game, faithful. And I think looking at things like the Dead Space remake or the Resident Evil remakes, they're very competently executed. And if companies take that as a baseline, that would be at least good. It would give them a good baseline on how to like properly execute a remake. But like I said, I don't think they should solely make remakes. I think they should take a look at those games and think about what made them good in the first place. It is frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating, because, like, you're sitting here as the consumer, right? And you're just thinking, like, look at fucking Skull and Bones. Look at Skull and Bones. That's the best example. You know, quadruple A and all of that. All you had to fucking do was take the gameplay loop of Assassin's Creed Black Flag and like, expand upon it. That is all you had to do to make a great open world RPG game with a pirate setting that people would have loved, because that is what people wanted. They wanted the ship combat. They wanted to have the feel of the sailing, the combat, the exploration of Black Flag. That is what people wanted. And now look at fucking Skull and Bones. You know, where it's like, hey, pay me $25 to have a skin for your ship. You know, it's things like these where I'm just wondering, how the fuck does Ubisoft actually manage to stay afloat? Because, like, I cannot think of the last Ubisoft game that I truly enjoyed. Like, the last Ubisoft game I played was Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan. I played all of the mainline entries and some of the spin-offs too, up until Valhalla. And yeah, I finished the base game of Valhalla. I did not actually play, well, I played one of the expansions out of, like, the 2 or 3 that the game had. And that game was such a slog. And I was so bored half the time playing that game. that I decided Mirage was going to be the first Assassin's Creed that I'm not going to play. I haven't touched it since it released, and I don't really feel the need to play it. Which is really, really sad. Because I grew up with Assassin's Creed. Growing up, Assassin's Creed and Fallout were like my two favorite IPs. And they've ruined it. They ruined it with their concepts of modern gaming. And it like that to me is really, really fucking sad. And I feel like a lot of people agree with that opinion too. Because like after Odyssey, Valhalla didn't sell that well. Mirage sold even worse. And like now they already have their new fucking game on the like announced, the Assassin's Creed. I think only the project name, Assassin's Creed Hex. They already announced. And oh man, it's just, it is so frustrating. It is so annoying. Fuck the fucking, I'm not a fan of the like Ancient Ones storyline. Just give me back the fucking Assassins versus Templars. I don't care about the Hidden Ones versus the Ancient Ones. I don't give a shit about that. Give me the fucking Templars and the fucking Assassins, okay? And also, can I just point out, let me play a fucking Assassin! For me, they ruined the AC when they killed Desmond. Fair enough. But like, see, like what pissed me off is we did not play an assassin for 3 games. So let me explain that too. In Origins, I can sort of understand Origins, right? Because it's like, oh, we go all the way back to explaining how the original like Brotherhood started, which is fine. I'm okay with that, but it's like the entire fucking game. And only at the very end of the game do we become an assassin. And during one of the expansions for Origins is where we actually play a hidden one, right? And then we have Odyssey, which is even further back from Origins, where we do not play an assassin the entire game. And then we have fucking Valhalla, where we are in the time span where we already have assassins. But we don't play a fucking assassin, we play a fucking Viking that sometimes, on very rare occasions, works with assassins. And then, like, I guess Mirage is the only game in fucking 3 games where we actually get to play a fucking assassin again. And sadly, they fucking lost me at this point. I don't want to play Assassin's Creed anymore. There is nothing that really draws me in, and from what I've heard and seen about Mirage, I don't feel the need to play it. Fucking Ubisoft. God damn it. Now I'm angry at Ubisoft.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Nothing.
Oh my god, there's going to be an Easter egg in this, I already know.
236 containers in storage.
How about this?
Hey, what numbers should we go through?
Empty again.
There has to be an Easter egg in this.
236 containers in storage.
What about 007?
Let's try this.
Please.
Nothing.
Really?
What about that number in the distress signal?
Fuck you. There has to be a...
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
69.
Maybe this one.
Nothing.
Really? Did they really not put a fucking Easter egg in this?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
Okay.
What about... Oh, 000 is one. Let's see.
Empty again.
Oh, come on, guys. Really?
236 containers in storage.
Cradle of
Please
Echoes.
enter the container number you'd
I'm gonna
like
look
to
that up
retrieve.
real quick. There must be an Easter egg. If they put in 236 fucking containers that you could go through, and they did not put in an Easter egg in here, I'm gonna be fucking mad. Hi, Pony. Really? It's literally the same thing. I looked it up. And somebody even wrote on Twitter, he is not on Twitter, on Reddit, he is like, before anybody asks, no, there is no Easter egg, I just went through all of the containers, and there, besides the main objective, there is nothing to be found. Really, guys? Really? God damn it. You had such a great opportunity to have a fucking Easter egg in this. Got more of that fucking energy drink. Not even 420-69. Nope. Let me guess, it's not a fucking clone, because those look like cryo chambers. Oh boy. Nobody could have seen that coming. Stab her. Stab her in the kidney.
Aloy.
Fucking punch her in the face. Punch her in the stupid nose.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Well, and now there was only one.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy,
Aw,
can you hear me
fuck
through this thing?
you.
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you.
I'm gonna
The other
explain
one's
that
waiting
in a
up
minute.
here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Fuck you.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
So...
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
Motherfuckers.
I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Remember how I just said you could have had a fucking Easter egg in this, and then he just goes, "Oh shit, they can fly now." It's a fucking Easter egg to Jurassic World, and I hate it because that's a fucking terrible movie.
Here it comes!
So you have that as a fucking reference? Hey, you fucking...
Ooh,
fuck
ugly
yo.
one, aren't you?
Fuck yo. Oh god.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
You just stay up there. Fuck, I missed. What? Yeah, fuck you. Eh. Ow. I didn't really do jack shit. Yeah. I wonder if you're like ever supposed to actually like melee fight those things. God damn. Rar, I'm Sharko. What? No, you're not. I'm Shark. Rick versus Acid and Ow. Hold on, do I have Acid? I have Acid. That doesn't look like it's weak against Acid. You kidding me? There we go. Yeah. Dude, how are you ever supposed to get like a combo on these things when they're always just hitting you?
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Damn.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
With the clone. You're also a clone. You realize that, right?
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just
There's
hope Aaron
more.
stays in cover.
Ain't something better that procs more acid. Well, I guess I have a... Wait. Nope, I do not have acid tripwire. And I don't have corruption. Well, I guess this'll do.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Alright.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
I'm already here. Very bright light.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Or stab it
Spectre's
in
not
the
budging
ass.
from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Shields down! It's on the move! Now!
That did not do a whole lot of damage. There we go, proc acid.
Get the fumes in your eyes.
Oh. Wasn't it? There's another gun.
I could use it against the Spectre.
Give.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah, that's for the attention. Hey, boy, get out of there. Aloy, heads up. Aloy, need this.
What kind of fucking shitty ass gun is that?
Get the blood fun. Aloy,
Bruh.
you hit this thing with acid.
Bruh.
Hit you again. You aren't winning this battle, you love.
I feel like melee combat really is meant for machines. Ooh. Can I has that? Can I has that? Can I has that?
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, though we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
You fucking better. I swear, I already saw
If I
the
can
fucking
figure out how that thing works,
the fucking scene
maybe the Xenos
coming
won't be so invincible after all.
where the gun falls off the fucking thing, and then like there's just a CNF that shows up and picks up the gun and goes like, "Oh, you should watch your back," or some stupid shit like that. Well, what? A prairie dog? The fuck is a prairie dog doing on the top of a snowy mountain?
No. Damn it.
Well, the glowy ball is still there.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Throw it at them. Wait, what? What the fuck was the point?
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it,
I'm
maybe
going
we'll have
to
a way
lose
to
my
defeat
mind.
the
What the
Xenos.
fuck was the
I
point?
should check on the clone too.
Of
Where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but...
An Aloy for everybody. Oh, can't we really just, after every fucking main story mission, talk to him about the shit?
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Good job. Bye.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
The dialogue is good and,
Aloy,
fine and all of
We've
that.
gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Thank you so much. Ooh. Advanced perch water trap recipe. Neat. If only those advanced fucking things weren't so...
Door's locked.
Don't.
Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Fucking expensive.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
What's going on? Why is the door locked?
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
That's gonna be interesting.
Talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last.
Aha, I
Some
knew
sort
it.
of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
I fucking told
so
you!
The descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made.
On the way to Earth?
On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Right. So is it really going to be that stupid thing of, oh, they just want to like wipe out all of like Earth and then reshape it in their own image? You know, the thing where I said that'd be really stupid?
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Okay. Are we really gonna go that stupid route?
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Extinction signal.
So you know about the extinction signal. It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
I'm the better version. I'm the tribal version that kicks ass.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry.
So the
Gerard
elite
commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
See, I mean, a villain doesn't always need some elaborate reason as to why they do what they do, okay? Sometimes it's okay to have a simple villain, but they're like written in a way where they're like so mustache-twirlingly evil. I don't know, it just seems kind of for a well, I want to say for a pretty competent studio such as this, Guerrilla Games, I believe. Which, by the way, are the creators behind Killzone, which is, you know, I found that out a couple of, like, days ago. Which kind of, like, blew my mind a little bit, that the project before they did the Horizon games, they developed the fucking Killzone games, which is, like, a pretty sudden shift from, you know, Killzone, or the world of Killzone, to something that is a lot more vibrant, and in a sense, like, a lot more, in presentation, a lot more family-friendly. I don't know, I feel like the writing is not really that impressive. They could have probably come, at least so far, who knows, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. And then later on it's going to be more interesting or gonna have like a nice twist and nuances to it, but like so far it seems that the writing is not super complex.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
Great.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Serious.
Guess they survived old age, too.
Apparently. But, like, also, no, it's the originals. They're just fucking immortal, I guess, because of... Oh no, I just made a connection too. Pharmaceuticals and implants. How much you want to bet that fucking chick that got a spear or an axe through her chest is just gonna return? Because she's like, oh, I never died on that place. I have like implants that just make me go unconscious and preserve my bodily functions. Blah 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 blah.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds.
Which is like, whenever you find like a villain that's highly advanced like that,
and
right?
I thought that maybe you could help me.
That's why I said stab her in the kidney, fucking cut her off her head,
location in the
just
biomedical
anything.
research facility, I saw an opportunity.
Fucking just... Gah.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eleuthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Origins. Come on, there we go.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Ooh, archive, that sounds
You said
good.
you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Would it be Aloy? Would it be?
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down.
We're not even at the halfway point of the fucking game
So
yet.
is there anything you can do to help?
Chill your titties. My god.
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
What a ray of sunshine.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Oh boy. Two versions of Elizabeth not being tremendously fond of one another.
I should get the weapon.
How
from
crazy.
Gaia.
Okay. I still don't, you know, I wanted to get the ability to ride a fucking bird today. And then I have not got the ability to ride a fucking bird today. And all of this because I just could not grab this one tall neck before. God damn. Alright.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Aloy. I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Ow.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot.
Wait.
But
he
that's not all.
designed a weapon
The Zeniths
that
got
would
Aletheia,
defeat the personal
along with
shields.
Artemis and Apollo.
Well, I guess he
That is
always has a backup
unfortunate.
plan.
However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
Yay, 15,000. Jesus
Can't let it
Christ.
distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Okay. So when do I get the fucking quest? I will flip a table.
Pam, whoop-a-da.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
Yeah.
You're like someone.
Yeah, you.
You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
It's not that loud.
Aloy.
Hey,
Hi.
thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores From machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
We're just amassing.
I need to get going.
Just a
May the
load
land bloom in your steps.
of side quests. Just a never-ending tidal wave of side quests. I want... Shit. Nope. How do I get the wings of the 10? God damn it. Why is this so hard? Just... Oh, so many quests. So many quests! Look at all of them quests! Eh. Let's grab skills. Energy surge. Elemental spear. Burst fire. I hope that should be all of the, like, attack patterns now, though, right? Maybe, hopefully. Oh, critical strikes. Energized duration, sure. Oakley dokley. Survivor infiltrator. Alright. What is that? Ooh. So 25% more stealth damage. Yes, please. Sounds fucking dope. Anyway. How do I
wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long.
Very bright. The fuck was that? What do you mean shader compilation? Hey, you have more rumors?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by,
Yeah.
you'll miss out on a good trade.
What have you heard?
A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding's Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Okay, thank you.
No nonsense, just trade.
Oh, we should probably restock on
You look geared up for battle.
medicinal
Always a
berries.
smart choice.
I'll keep these on me.
Probably craft some more potions. There we go. And then we're gonna do a save.
Are you looking to buy?
Very nice. And then I would say, since it is 8:35 p.m., it is about time that we wrap up for today. But hey, we had a lot of fun again. The game is fun to play and all of that. And we will... Alright, Drexler's playing Mass Effect. Fucking Bruce is playing Fallout 76. Huh. How about we raid Drexler? We have not raided Drexler in a while. Let's get that started. And I want to say thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live so that you'll never miss me again. That's everything I have to say for now. Make sure you check back again in 2 to 3 hours when we'll be having our second stream of the day. Not quite sure what we're going to play today, but we'll be playing something. And then do remember, like I announced on the Discord, tomorrow will be no first stream of the day because I have family matters to attend to, but the second stream of the day will happen as regular. With that out of the way, I want to say thank you once again everybody so much for watching. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one, and until then, bye bye!